What's going on, chat? How are we doing today? Are we ready to get started today? So, I have some news for y'all. I may or may not have also picked up a booster bundle today, or a booster box. So, there's a good chance we might be opening some cards on stream as well in between what we're doing in Legend CA. But we're going to try to shoot for a good 12 hours today. We're going to try to get this game entirely finished up. If I can't, that's okay. It just... excuse me. If I can't, that's alright. It's just the fact that I have school tomorrow. So I won't be able to do all of the school... Well, I won't be able to do early stuff tomorrow. Because I'll have to take care of homework and everything like that first. Thankfully, my college courses get out pretty early, so we won't have to worry too much about that. But, yeah, hope everybody's doing great today. Having a wonderful day so far. We are ready to go, I think. I think it's about time we turn this off. And hide that. And pause that there, and we switch to here. All right. As you can see, I've got the lights on in the background tonight. I'll probably shut that off as sun goes down. Just I prefer the darkness, or at least a darker room for my eyes and everything. But as I said, I may or may not have bought a bundle. So we'll see what happens. This is my first time opening Mega Evolution. I have not been able to purchase this set yet, and I found one that includes the promo card. So we have that at least. Let's see. Anything else? Let's go over a quick recap of what has happened so far in the story. So far in the storyline, we have had... we arrived in Lumios, we found Tawny, we went and met the professor that took over, Mabel, who, if you know the lore-wise for X and Y, she's not okay, but, you know, she seems to be okay, or at least somewhat chilled out. We found a shiny within the first hour and a half of the game. And that shiny has been with us since the first moment. Let's see. Got to be something I'm missing here. We found out Lysander is alive and somehow is connected with Zygarde, or in some way, shape, or form has understanding with Zygarde. We reached rank C, I believe. Yep, we are now rank C. So we're getting up there. We took care of some rogue Pokemon recently. Got an Ampharos site for our Ampharos. Still been running with the Absol from day one, because it's just good. I'm quite enjoying this Absol, actually. Just realized it's nature. It's a quiet nature, which is not great for for Absol, so we might actually change that. But yeah, it's been interesting. But yeah, we've just been chilling. We've been having fun, enjoying the game. So yeah, welcome in all. Come one, come all. Love you all. Have fun. Chill out in the chat, and let's get started here. As I said, I think we are... Not sure what else there is. Oh, we took care of the Rust Syndicate, and paid off Tawny's debt, because Tawny decided to, go and get a loan from a loan shark and then not pay back the fucking shit like an idiot. So yeah, there was that. But yeah, other than that, I think we are ready to get started here. Yeah, is that what you think? No. All right. Yuki, come here. What? What is it? What is it that you want? Huh? What? Huh? What? What do you guys want? Yeah. Sorry, we're taking a quick break for that. Oh, good God. Yeah, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Ugh. Alright, enough. That's enough. Go lay down. Go lay down. Ugh. Sorry. Alright. Go get it. Go steal it from her. I don't have anything else. There's nothing else. There's nothing here. See? There's nothing. I don't have anything. Go eat. Sorry. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we have to go and do some rogue mega battles now. Let's see. Yep, we got a Frostlass, which is a new mega. I have not seen Frostlass, so that'll be interesting. We have an Altaria and a Venusaur. The Altaria looks like it's the first one. Alrighty then. There's also a side quest that's close by. Let's do the side quest first, quick. Forgot, I gotta do the roto jump. That's a Delibird. Deliba! Deli! Garbodor. Deliba Lily. Delibird gets in a flap. Got into a battle with the wild Garbodor. Alright. Deli Liba. Oh, cool. I already have a shit ton of these, but thank you. Gave you one as a present. There you are, Delia. I've been looking for you all over the place. Huh? You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. Delilah. Oh my god, I just put two and two together. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you? You little scamp. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, So it's super important that you express our feelings in other ways. Telly. Hey, let's go. Okay. I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find exactly what I mean. Some unusual Pokemon, huh? You wanna face my unusual Pokemon? Sure. Let's see it. Feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumios. Sure, kid. Oh, Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowking. They're poison types, but no, you've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galacia they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galacia twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh. That's the way to evolve them. Huh. Well, that's cool. Ow. Alrighty then. Red flower. Alright. Well. Time to do this. There's a bunch of side quests around over here too. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. Our battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Oh god, I hate flinching moves, but we're just gonna take care of it. Alright, Talon Flame, I think you can actually... I think you can KO this. Ace Trainer Flynn. Torpedo. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Arbok. Gyarados. There we go. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. Yes, you were, as a matter of fact. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory on your own. Your mental resolve during the battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. King's Rock? Yeah! A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Actually, I am gonna put that on a Pokemon, because King's Rock is just really good. Question is, who? I think we'll just give it to Greninja for now. Alright. Let's do this. How do I get up there? Bullshit, I can't squeeze through that, but whatever. Oh, there's a Holovator over there. Okay. There we are. All right. So let's see here. It's Altaria, which becomes Fairy Dragon, if I remember correctly. So it should still be super effective with Ice Beam. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Man, sorry, I just got hit by a wave of exhaustion there quick. Alrighty. I think Greninja might actually be the best option here. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Reshi, for always battling alongside me. If I hadn't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know you're pulling your weight. Oh, we're pulling our weight. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Road Mega Evolution is imminent. Let me get everyone healed up. I remembered this time. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Big fluffy cloud. Big fluffy chicken. You know, Water Shuriken actually does pretty good. Give it to me. Oh, this can't be good. Let's keep our distance. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's fun. That thing's about to do it again. Yep. So I am relying on you a lot here, Talonflame, but I don't really have any other Pokemon that have steel moves. It's also flying, so we got some more whirlwinds coming. Get back in the ball. Oh no. I saw that in the bottom corner for the first time. I was like, no. Get back in the ball. This isn't really gonna do much, but I need to Mega Evolve here. Actually, Meganium might clean house. I didn't realize that Fairy was still super effective against it. Hey, let's go. Meganium did clean house. I didn't realize Fairy was still super effective against Mega Altaria. I thought it was Dragon Fairy, so Fairy... I thought the Fairy edition would make it... whatever. Oh well, we won. Thought it would make it like neutral or something. Oh, hi. What the fuck? So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Reshi, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No way. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Reshi. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. You're not gonna buy out Hotel Z. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's because... But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you! And speaking of Team MC, I'm really glad you're one of us, Rishi. God damn. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty then. Let's do some ZA Royale for the promotion match. Just gonna turn around. Semaphore. Not good lead. Normal electric. Come on, let me hone in on it. Thank you. Noibat. Really? What do we got? Sneak up and start a battle before the opponent spots you 10 times. Poison. She's gonna turn this way here shortly. Oh, she's gonna look the other way. Gives me the chance to slink over here. Really? Have a look. Sweet. Damn, I'm just about out of those. Yo. There we go. Ooh. I gotta buy more potions and stuff here very soon. Alright, let's go up. Come on, there's got to be more people, right? There we go. $148. Let's go. No way. I'm behind the... Whatever. I'm behind the box, but whatever. Malamar. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to get... Start a battle! No! Ah, man. Oh well. EXP candies? Thank you. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey, you. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. Ah, interesting. I do have a Larvitar, but I don't think I have a Pupitar. Using only a single Pupitar? Oh. We're gonna heal. I need to do some shopping. Excuse me. Let me see. What do I have? Oh, I do have some pretty good stuff to sell. I am the Mushroom King. I'm the tiny mushroom. You know it. You love it. Look at my tiny mushroom. I have so many. Alrighty. Alright, so the next one is the Frostlass. So let's do it. Let's go do this. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. So, I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? Sure. I actually have a Camerupt. Come on. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, there it is. If I remember correctly, it's an alpha. Yeah. Yes, a big boy. It's a big boy. Bring the fire I need to create new color contacts. Watchog. Look at that big boy. Wonder how big he actually gets. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh my god. What a mega defeat. I got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very impressive. Oh, camera up looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumios. Fired up and love struck. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call mega evolving. Oh god. I bet if I see more mega evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Press in, blah blah blah. Yep. Sableye. I don't even think I have Mega Sableye yet. Oh boy. However, I gotta go battle another ghost type. One that I'm not looking forward to battling. Wait. Okay, there's a Holovator there, but I don't know if I can jump that gap. I don't think I can. But there is a Holovator right over there. God. Wait a second. Is it in? Okay, there it is. Alright, here we go. I am not looking forward to this thing. I wish you'd hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming of new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire moves should work well. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Oh my. I love that Mega. That is beautiful. But I commanded you to make me a Krabby Patty. Beep beep doo doo doo. Start digging in your butt, twin. What? What the? What the fuck was that? How am I supposed to do anything to that? There we go. Oh. That Mega is beautiful. I love that. Frostlassite. Man. Alois, that was a rogue Mega evolved Frostlass. Wow, Pokemon, Mega evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly possesses a serious threat to our city one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Oh my god, you are so fucking self-centered. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well. Please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience. That will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolved errand, please join us at Riches Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or just Synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Oh, just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And it's the Venusaur. And let me guess, she's gonna show up at the end of that one too. Well, I found the Venusaur by a complete accident. Well, I guess we're doing this. The side quest can wait. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Oh, man. The frog! Oh. That is one big solar beam. Oh my god! The frog! He actually decided to be a frog. Oh my god, bro. Yes. Did it without Mega Evolving with just Talonflame. Oh. Venusaurite. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. Venusaur holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Alright, just seen. Show up. You did great, Reshi. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Yep, there you are. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Torneo de Jacinth, will not be complete without Tawny and Reshi on the roster. Testy, I didn't even know you were in here. She is bad. She is. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Riches Me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel C for now. Alright. I think that deserves a celebratory couple of packs. What do we think? I think yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. seal has officially been broke. It is open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put this bitch in sport mode. And we got the promo. There it is. The Bulbasaur. It's beautiful. I love that. That is a beautiful promo. That's awesome. I love the look of that. Man, I wish my just chatting screen was actually working. So then I wouldn't have to bore you guys with sitting on this screen. Alright, first pack is open. Ooh, it smells good. Sorry, I will keep the code cards. Alright, let's see. We got a Fighting Energy. We got a Spearow. We got a Magneton. A Reboot. We got an Ivysaur. Cool. Goes with our Bulbasaur. Gumshoos. Tinkaton. Shiftry. Reverse Tinkatuff. Reverse Kadabra. This is actually the really good Kadabra. And a Hollow Cinderace. Okay, not bad. Not bad for our first pack. Let's do another. Alright. Steel Energy. Vulpix. Bulbasaur. Pokemon Center Lady. Riolu. Ninjask. Marshadow. Fighting Gong. Search your deck for a basic fighting energy and a basic fighting Pokemon. And put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Oh, that's not bad for fighting decks. That's pretty good. A reverse reboot. Yo! Illustration rare Litleo. Looking devious as all hell. What are you doing, buddy? And a Meganium. Alright, let's go. That's pretty fucking dope for in the first couple of packs. Set that right over here. Set our hollows and everything over here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry I had some messages I had to respond to quick. All right, and then we'll set the Bulbasaur over here too. Actually, we'll put the Bulbasaur right here in front. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Damn it, I'm so close. Oh my god, I actually made it. Hey man, that sludge is ours. Hands off. Huh? Bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile right there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with the sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing all the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a good try too. So I have to use water gun? Use the move water gun. I don't know how to... Beautiful. All nice and clean. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Shaw. Not rocks, sludge. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Shaw. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Shaw? That's not all we're gonna do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Aw, cute. You made me teach my fucking Greninja water gun again. And this is a level 80... This is an 82 mission. Really? That's it? Alright. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Let's continue this story. Nice work, Rishi. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are we gonna head over to that... Are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Liebane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rich's me. The longer we may... Hang on, did you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's going on. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? What's going on? Yo! What? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bonjour to the Jacinth zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, and for that is what I wish, and I will broke no refusal. Why are you doing this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Rushy's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Libane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh god, these people. Excuse me. Challenged by Liva. Livia? Small while. Death. Clef key, huh? Death. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Now then, Reshi, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Gerald! Come up on the rock, Gerald. Dragonair. Ooh. We are actually swapping. Give me yours. Death. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Libane next. Oh boy, and she's gonna Mega Evolve something. Who is she gonna Mega Evolve? Yes, please. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I'm feeling Libane is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Oh boy. Damn. Still smash. Noivern. Perfect. That is gonna hurt. Tyrantrum. Garchomp. Damn it. That's alright. Dragalge. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Holy hell. Oh my god. What typing is this thing? Damn. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Okay, so she's a dragon type expert. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Eesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. Just synth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and just synth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Reshi, rank C. Your next opponent in your promotion match has been decided. Is it Jacinth? Oh! How weird! Ha, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off. That's it? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Riches Me. You know, she's actually not bad. She's not that bad. Still smash. Jacinth and Lee Bane might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Riches Me when you're ready, Reshi. I'll meet you there. Reaching rank B. We're almost there, folks. You're not even... She didn't... Wow. She didn't even heal my Pokemon. Crazy. Thank you. I want fan art of somebody literally, like... What was the... What was that character? I think it was from like Kung Fu Panda or something, that whenever like the person would drop something, he would swoop in and be like, it's mine, or I got it. I got it. I know exactly where the scene and everything, but if anybody is in the chat or anybody here knows what I'm talking about, that shit is what reminds me of the Pokeball guy, and I want to see fucking fan art of him just, you miss a Pokeball, just, I got it. Just appearing behind you and chasing it. I wonder what Jacinth's Mega Pokemon is gonna be. Because knowing her outfit and everything, she seems like somebody to be a fairy type user. And considering Lee Bane is a dragon type user, that kind of pairs well, especially if we're doing double battles for this tournament. So I think she's a fairy type user. Hey, leftovers is good. It's a good item, so. Susie. That's a female Powdon. Yep. Hmm. Stupid bug. Alright, I'm gonna open a couple more packs in the meantime while we wait for nightfall. Alright. Dark Energy. Execute. Gimme Ghoul. Evil. Beware. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Ask your opponent if each player may take a prize card. If yes, each player takes a prize card. If no, you draw 4. Okay, it's interesting. Garganackle. Attacks used by your fighting type Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active. Oh, interesting. Alrighty. Mega Signal. Great. Reverse Execute. Premium Power Pro Reverse. And Mega Camera Up DX. Alright. Very cool. Our first Mega. Really? Oh boy. Well, we got our first Mega, so that's something. Sorry guys, she's going crazy. Yeah. She's just a crazy dog. Ooh, reprinting of Ultra Ball. Very cool. Thunder Energy. That was the reprint of the Ultra Ball. Jinx. Onyx. SQ. Boss's Orders reprint. Cool. Stone Journer. Stony Kick. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench. Huh. First single energy. That's not bad. Rodont. Reverse Shroodle. Reverse Gumshoes. And Steelix Hollow. Cool. Shush. No. Alright, let's open 2 more packs since it's still sunsetting. We got a Venusaur pack here. Actually, 2 Venusaur packs. Alright. We got a Fighting Energy. Nickit. Snom. Score Bunny. Tinkatuff. There's another Kadabra. Frostmoth, cool. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Surfing Beach, reverse rare. Reverse. Krogunk, reverse. And Kyogre. Very cool. Oh, I see what's going on. She's throwing a temper tantrum because of the fact she wants her sister to play with her while she's got the bone. But her sister is more focused on laying down and being next to me. Alright. Water Energy. Mantine. Pachirisu. Greavard, Bulbasaur, Wally's Compassion, cool, Pyroar, Executor, Reversed Fighting Gong. Is that a Sobble? That is a reverse Sobble, and Hollow Raikou. Alright, cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. It is officially nightfall, which means we have got to go to the battle zone. We can do it. It's coming. Time has come. It has. It truly has. Alright. We're very close. So very close. For those that are in here, I fucking hate him. I just like mocking him. He has no right to fucking run this country. But I don't like to be political, so that's just me. I prefer to keep my shit to myself. And that's how it'll stay. Alright, we got our challenger ticket, so let's go. Hey, who leveled up? Hydro pump. I think it might be better to do that because then Thunderbolt is a lower cooldown. I can flex back and forth between them. Thunder, while it is good, it's just so long of a cooldown. Thunderbolt is already really, really good. So I think we'll stick with that. We definitely want to stick with the Thunder Wave. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have a Salandile? Salandit or anything to replace this fucking Diggersby? I mean, I have an Excadrill. Wouldn't be bad. Ugh. I have a Laron too. I would prefer to have a ground type if possible. Oh, that's right. I do have the Krokorok. Oh shit, it's an Adamant Nature Krokorok? And it's an alpha too. Ooh. I might have to level up that Krokorok into a Crocodile and have that be the replacement for Diggersby. Because as much as I I'm enjoying using Diggersby, I just hate him as a Pokemon. I really do. I don't like him. Ooh. Come on, focus in. Bro. You just spawned in. I don't understand how. Holy fucking hell. You can't see me. Come on. I understand why they don't have Sucker Punch in this game, because it just doesn't kind of fit with the battle style or the battle mechanic. But it would have been nice to have Sucker Punch in this game. Jesus Christ. Talonflame just fucking cleans house. I swear. And I could make everything here free. It doesn't work like that, lady. Even if you could reach rank A, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't be able to make everything free. Thank you for the follow, Mysterium Lily. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Come hang out. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day so far. Yeah, not a problem. I'm doing alright, just chilling, having fun playing this game. Not much else, really. Just been enjoying the fuck out of this game. It's been so much fun. And then we've also been opening some packs and things like that as well, in between stuff. But I think I want to complete this mission before we open up some more packs. It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I think I know who you are, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I do. And welcome in. Thank you for watching. I have a feeling I know exactly who you are. Uh-oh, you know the strawberry tarts? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Oh, yeah? Ah. Cards keep getting knocked over. I think I've only really met you once, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, you're Zombie's friend, but I think I've only maybe met you once, or I'm not sure if I've actually fully met you yet. But I recognized your name, so that's why I was like, I think I know who this is. Oh, that's gotcha. That's what you are. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's good to know though. Yeah, he got the only the reason he has Solstice, the layout for Solstice is actually from me. That's the old layout for Oblivion when I used to run that. I let him borrow that, but I asked him if he could just change it up a little bit more so it doesn't look at 100% the exact same. But yeah, I do hope his team kind of pops off. I hope he's able to do what he wants to do. But right now I'm just chilling, you know, doing my own thing, having fun. Think to work on Solstice like we did for his own channel. That's fair. I can understand that. It's all good. As I said, I don't mind. It's just I do hope that everything goes to plan. I hope everything works out. And as I said, I'm just chilling. I'm just here. I don't really have much else to say on behalf of that. I don't mind what happens as long as people are friendly with everybody. That's all I care about. Am I supposed to show you that I've got skills if I lose. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time here too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. A nervous novice cat. Cool. Alright. Oh, man. Ow. Alright. Time for the party. But before we do that, let's open up a couple of packs, shall we? I don't have a way of zooming in my camera, sadly. My camera does not... It was working on my just chatting screen, but it randomly stopped working. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it on this screen for right now. So we got Fire Energy, Low Punny, we got a Knuckle Stack, we got a Magnemite, don't mind my dog in the background, we got a Vulpix, Iron Defender, Solrock, Shuckle, we got a Reverse Clauncher, a Reverse Repel, and... Yo, Megalatios EX. Very cool. That's awesome. Very nice. That's another hit. I'll call that a win. Alright, next pack. We got a Psychic Energy, Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Makuhita, Shed Ninja, Ninetales. That's a beautiful artwork. Is that the reverse? No. Inteleon, Ice Cube Reverse. Yo! Delibird Full Art, or Delibird Illustration Rare. Very nice. And a Kyogre. Hey, that's alright. We did get a hit, though. Beautiful artwork. I love the little Santa bird. You know, little Santa penguin. That's awesome. I call that a win. Alright, let's keep going. Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in now. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? I guess. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but then we tried to leave and we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. You are a freak. You know that? I'm delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Speed. A fitting position for my humble hostess, no? So she just gets to randomly go right up the ladder to the top. That's awesome. Hush. Hush, husky butt. Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Reshi. Once you are ready, please speak to Lee Bane on the court. You are not going to be quiet. You're going to go back. Sorry. Yeah. I love you, but shush. Well then, my dear friends, let le Super Torneo de Jacinthe commence. I hate trying to speak French. I do not speak this shit. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this if it seems bizarre. Alrighty then. She uses electric types, so actually my lead is pretty good. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready, I guess. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Canary and Reshi begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. You're challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Heliolisk. Alright, Diggersby. You know I fucking hate you, but you're the only thing I got in this moment. Ampharos. Ampharos already? Yo, that is a clutch freeze. Stunfisk now, huh? Another clutch freeze. Are you kidding me? And there's the Electros. And it's gonna Mega Evolve. Yep. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Of course, you took it out. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do this then. Mega Meganium, do your thing. God damn, I love Mega Meganium. She cleans house so much. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again! That's the third time now. And she's gonna start cussing. Fuck! Fuck! I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary! Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Reshi. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Alright, so Ivor won. So that's who I'm going up against next. Tawny got knocked out round 1 by Corbeau. And Corbeau is going to be facing God, what's her name? Oh my god, what is her name? I can't think of the name. I want to say it's like Candace or something like that. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Reshi, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. Gwen, that was the name. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Reshi. Once you are ready, please speak to Libane on the court. Okay, he's fighting types. Sorry if you heard that. Somebody just drove by very loudly with their car. Don't get me wrong, I do love loud cars. I love cars in general, so it's kind of a win negative type thing, but either way. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Reshi begin. A quick word, please, Reshi. I feel you should know that Libane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that hold on a sec. On second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Ivor of the Fist of Justice. And a crow. Medicham. And Phalanx. Phalanx, let us break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Alright, you want me to use this? Fine. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Libane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Reshi and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh shit, I guess I gotta go against Corbeau. Dear honored guests, friends and guests, we have arrived at the end of our round 2. The winning trainers of this round were Corbera and Reshi, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Libane on the court. Oh boy. After everything we went through with the Rust Syndicate, you better not go losing now. Trying to remember what he leads with. But I think I just need to run Diggersby here. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Will we begin the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Reshi begin. So, I'm up against you, huh? This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, I just remembered your training with me. Just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate. Arbok. Gyarados. Shit, I forgot about that. Roserade. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Damn it. Alright, Meganium. Mega Evolve. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe into helping me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I got every moment of your battle with my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Reshi and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tourney de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Reshi. In our next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. I hate you. Alright. You are fairy type, more than likely. I'm thinking either psychic or fairy. Alright. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournée de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Zygarde? Eh? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Ah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh no. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Reshi's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Reshi. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Reshi. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Reshi to battle. Of course, by all means. So he has amnesia. So, interesting. So Zygarde took Lysander under his wing after he had gained amnesia from the battle when he collapsed in on everything collapsed in on itself on top of him. And now he's trying to use him for good? Bane, would you handle this? Rashi, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Battle Zygarde, the unexpected opponent that crashed the tournament. Oh boy. Alright. Will you battle Zygarde? Say. Squishy! Zygarde cells. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. It's 50% form. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Zar. You got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Oh my god. Yo. Let's see. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Alos, my dear Reshi. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Reshi and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you have gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright. Well then, that was a lot. I think it's time for a Pokemon pack. Water Energy, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Electrike, Garganackle, Mega Signal. Shed Ninja. This Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's EX Pokemon. Your opponent cannot take any prize cards for it. Ooh. Interesting. Reverse Hariyama Rare. Bulbasaur Reverse. And Alakazam Hollow. Very cool. That Alakazam is actually pretty good too. If you don't know what its ability is, when you play this, during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you can use this ability to draw 3 cards. And then place 2 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon for each card in your hand. Is the, for 1 energy, is the attack. Quite useful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Leaf Energy, Shroodle. We got an Energy Switch. We got a Heliolisk. Is that a Corphish? Risky Ruins. Maybe you play a... Whenever any player puts a basic non-dark Pokemon onto their bench, during their turn, place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. Interesting. There used to be another stadium that was very similar to this, but it was for psychic types. It was a Spooky Graveyard or something like that. Houndstone. Tinkaton. Reverse Magneton. Reverse Shuckle. And... hey, another Alakazam. I'll take it. I'll take 2 Alakazams in a row. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Alas, at long last, we get to battle one another, Reshi. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Here we go. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Torneo de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, here we go, bitch. God damn, you're bad, but hell, you're also fucking crazy. Carbink, but it's a fairy, so... it's exactly what I thought. She's a fairy specialist. That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Aurorus. Uh... Gardevoir. Clefable. Whoa, no, no, no. No way, no way, no way. Mega Clefable. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh my god, it becomes a moth. Son of a... Wait, ice is super effective. Does this become a dragon fairy? Does Clefable become a dragon fairy type when it mega evolves? Magnific. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Magnifique. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond, battles side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe DM. And finally, let us end this sensational soir with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Reshi. God, the fucking basic. Oh, Reshi, I can't believe you won Jacint's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party. But oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma, as Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Reshi. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down barbarical. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. Might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Why do I feel like a cutscene is about to happen? It is. Aang. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Ange. Kiru. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, so Lumios's future will be lost. Shush! Why do you always bark during the sentimental scenes? Why? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Oh boy. The next day. Oh! Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette? Excuse me? Mega Floette. What? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Reshi. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Reshi in the ranks. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Reshi. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says we should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. Oh, we're getting into the end of the story now, baby. He asked for you to come too, Reshi. A summons from Vinny. Oh boy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. My throat is really parched. Pause. ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Hey, did I really have to do that? You gotta go that far. That's a little not nice, don't you know? Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I got my water. I am ready to go. Alright. I do think it is time to say goodbye to Diggersby. Because at this point, it's either Crocorock or Excadrill. I have some special attackers. Yeah, I've got quite a few special attackers now. But I also have a lot of physical attackers. I really do need some speedy. You know what? Alright, I guess we're going with Excadrill. I really don't like Excadrill, but in all honesty, I don't really see much of a better option. I've used Excadrill a lot. I would prefer to not really use Excadrill. But I don't really want to use Aggron because of the glaring weaknesses that it has. I don't really want to use Galarian Stunfisk. It's not even that good. The only real option is Crocorock. Currently, it's Crocorock or Excadrill to take over for a good ground type. The only problem is Excadrill is also a steel type, so it can get hit by super effective damage for fire types. But then again, I have Greninja to take care of fire types. Excadrill is not a not a site. Ugh. Excadrill is not a special attacker at all, so I don't even want Focus Blast on here, but I do want some sort of fighting type move. Do I get rid of Rock Slide here? I think we do. I think we get rid of Rock Slide. We can always reteach it later. The number of wild zones has increased. Again? I seriously never been... Still haven't been to 14. And now there's 18? Oh! Wild Finnegan? Altaria? And I don't know what that other Pokemon is, but I have seen it before. Drampa. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. Maybe it only spawns at night? Yes. Yeah, clearly this person was supposed to be taken care of much early on, but I didn't get around to it. Fairy feather. Hmm. Every base strategy failed. I really don't care. This is all NPC dialogue for side quests. I'm just using you all to help level up and get more money. Hell yeah! There's still one I haven't found yet? Wait. Oh, it's not Spinnerack. What am I missing? Oh! Hi! This is the Pokemon I have yet to see. Trying to see what it maybe could be. Let's see if it's maybe a nighttime Pokemon only. There's Trat. Okay. Patrat, Ghastly. Patrat, Ghastly. Spinarak. Come on, I've got to be missing something, right? What? This place isn't that big. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's all the Spinarak. Yep. Honedge. There we go. See if we can find another shiny here quick. That's a big Pikachu. Alright. But if I remember correctly, people were saying that it also spawns up on that rooftop. So, let's go check. Damn it. Yo. I just now realized that. What the fuck is that? That's not Prism Tower. I still am not 100% sure how to find Helioptile here. there another one up there? Oh my god, there is. Damn it. I'm getting close. Does it matter if they're Pokemon I already have registered or no? Because if not, then I'm just gonna farm these. I'm gonna test that quick. It doesn't. Sorry, I kind of went a little non-verbal there for a good while. I'm not sure why I did that, but the autism just kicked in and it happened. Alright. Doing some more of these side quests. Just get these over and done with. I gotta change out of these fancy clothes. I really don't like these. Excuse me. That's not Prism Tower. What in the fuck is going on? All these purple flags are also showing up. What's this? I don't remember there being things like this. Ninja? Alright, it's nighttime. Sweet. I got a knockout there. Starting to get things moving along. I want to at least try to get as much as I can for this next promotion match, because this next one will be for rank A, if I remember correctly. Brother. Oh, that's Mega. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. Yippee! Thank you. Goodbye. It's nice, very nice, yes. No explosion for you, mister. God damn it, man. Come on, just get in range. All right. Thank you. God damn it. Is this Mega Drampa? Ooh. What's the R stick do? Oh, it's Mega Evolution. So if I were to press the R stick, it would allow my Pokemon to Mega Evolve. Sorry, I just now saw your message. Let me see if I can find another trainer. I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Damn it. It's daybreak. Well, I can actually still show you even though it's daybreak now. I just gotta get through this cutscene. Alright, so for example here, if we... No, not every Pokemon, just certain ones. So like for example, Meganium, see that little stone that it's holding there right next to its level? That is what tells you whether or not it can Mega Evolve or not. It has to hold the stone specific to the species. So Meganium can Mega Evolve, Absol can Mega Evolve, and Ampharos can Mega Evolve. Technically, Excadrill can also Mega Evolve in this game, but I don't have an Excadrillite attached to it right now because I don't want to. It's better without it, in my personal opinion. But if I were to send out Meganium here, and we press There's Mega Meganium for you. And then once that bar in the bottom corner goes down and it hits 0, then that means the Mega Evolution is done. And I have to refill that bar in order to get to Mega Evolve again. But if I just put him in my party, as you can see, it just kind of sits there. That's so cool. Bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he can teach us. He's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. He's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. It is on the Switch too, yeah. Yeah, I made it very, very prominently known that the only time I'm gonna play this game is if I was able to pick up a Switch 2, and I was finally able to do so before the game came out. And so, here we are. We have a special class about Mega Evolution, please. Sure, gather around. I'll go first. Those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, what are they called? Mega Stones. This is actually perfect because I was just giving you a lecture on the Mega Evolution, so that actually works out great. Excuse me. There's stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? I'm one of the kids from the game. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, you are. What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electrocyte? Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos. Because Mega Ampharos becomes an electric and dragon type. Yep. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Meganium. I have been absolutely loving Mega Meganium so far. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're truly a Mega Trainer, or Mega Teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumiose. Yeah, I wonder. You know what? Since we're doing this, and we just got done with that, how about some Pokemon packs, shall we? I don't have... My camera does not allow me to zoom in, sadly. It used to, but for some reason, when I go to my chatting screen, it doesn't work. So we're just going to stay on this scene for now, and I'll just hold it up to the camera. I've been doing this in between uh, rounds, and I haven't done it for a while. Leaf Energy, Bulbasaur. We got Pokemon Center Lady. We got a Riolu. We got a Nickit. Risky Ruins. Houndstone. Magnezone. Reverse Lily's Determination. That's cool. Reverse Marshadow. And Yveltal. Very cool. Nothing amazing, but still great. Alright, next pack. I bought a booster box before starting stream earlier today, and I've just been doing this in between. I think we got something in here. Psychic Energy, Hero. We got a Nincada, a Knackley, Mantine, Strange Timepiece. Interesting. Devolve one of your evolved psychic Pokemon by putting any number of evolution cards on it into your hand. Interesting. Makes Gardevoir even stronger. Shuckle, Chi-Yu, Reverse Meganium Rare. Cool. Pokemon Center Lady Reverse, and Dialga. I guess I just saw the silver border and thought that it was a good pull. Damn. Oh well. Let's keep going, I guess. Alrighty, let's have a look here. There is another thing over here. That's the restaurant. That's also the restaurant. What to do right now? Do I want to continue the story? I guess so. I guess we'll continue this. I think my Excadrill is leveled up high enough now. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Reshi for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Nice, and you guys just left me out here. Cool. Ma'am, I've brought Team MC's leader Tawny and her teammate Reshi as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Reshi, the two of you helped me out of difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from endangering their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios City was Hermohagging? I have no idea. Was Hermohagging people and property values were in free fall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumio City. Interesting. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon comes commonplace, and the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. I'm glad to help, right, Reshi? Yeah, we'll protect. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. I never saw the outline before. Why does that look familiar? God, I'm trying to rack my brain. I'm trying to rack my brain around it. And remember when I was playing X and Y back in the day. It does look familiar now that she points it out. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MC is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Reshi. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Before I get too far away. Clefableite. Dragalgite. Salamencite, Metagrossite. Meta. I do love Metagross, especially the shiny Metagross. Man, I miss my copies of X and Y and all my other games. If only they didn't get fucking stolen. Man, I had so much fucking Pokemon on those games back in the day. I had limited editions. I had events, exclusive stuff. Oh, I don't know 100% for certain who stole them, but I have a pretty good idea as to who stole them. When I was a kid, I took my box of games and my DSi and my 3DS and everything with me to Boy Scout camp, and one of the kids that I had gotten pretty close to in my troop, he was a little bit of a two-faced liar, and I caught him one day kind of digging through my stuff, but kind of didn't really think anything of it on that trip, and got home, and a couple months later went searching through my stuff, and they were all gone. Every single one of my games, everything was gone. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I probably still would have brought my like DS and stuff like that, because he didn't take any of the things out of the game, like out of the DS, or didn't take any of the game's cartridges that were in there, because then that would have been too much of a dead giveaway. But again, you know, I still would have probably brought that, but at the very least, I wouldn't have brought anything else. Yeah, again, as I said, the kid never owned up to it or anything, even when I asked and I pressured. It literally became a situation where I had to go and talk to his grandmother, and his grandmother's the one who ended up telling me that he had a whole bunch of games that he ended up selling shortly after he got back. And that was the only time I was able to get that answer was a few years later, after it had already happened. So yeah. The burning gaze of Watchog. Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, man. Alright, I'll catch you later. I'll be on pretty much all night, so stop by anytime. Teeny tiny mushroom. I love my tiny mushroom. I am the tiny mushroom king. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is a June Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Damn. That bike was loud. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Reshi from there. First up, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveem, you've got an eye. You go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in June Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Reshi. Thanks, Reshi. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Alright, well I guess we got the Dragonite first. Well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Alpha Magikarp. Carp. I think Meganium is gonna have to clean house here. All right. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us the battle. No, it's just the type matchup. Yeah, I would try that. Thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, Habanberry. How am I supposed to get up there? I can see you up there, Dragonite, but I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there? There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's no way I'm getting over there. Oh. Not even with the Roto Glide. What am I missing? Yeah, I figured as much. No! You ready to do this, Meganium? There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's save this Dragonite. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mega Dragonite. He's adorable. I don't care what you say about him. He's adorable. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Please tell me it's Mega Dragonite. It's Dragonite. Dragonite. Mega Dragonian Dragonian Knight. Brother, you had one job. Dragonionite. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place. Shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Corzartico want. Ugh. Lights. Ugh. Keep it up. A rogue Mega Dragonite. Complete. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are only 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. And I think the next one's T-Tar. Yep. But before I do that, Time for me to get out of here. All right. That was perfect timing too. I literally just left. So that could not have been any better time. Excuse me. Alright, there's a Pokemon Center right here, so we're just gonna fly to that. I am leaned back in my chair currently because I am just wanting to relax and enjoy playing the game, so also sitting in this chair, while it is comfy, it's not always the best for my lower back. Alrighty then. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Alrighty, here we go. Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Just one more to go. That's better. I was getting tired of the fancy clothes. Don't get me wrong, I like fancy clothes from time to time, but I'm more casual or streetwear. All right. Oh. That is a massive Pampor. Hold up, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Reshi, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which which imbecile let two citizens waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if needed be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing road mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Reshi defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Felipe of the Rust Syndicate. Steelix. Aggron. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Excuse me. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the men to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an era entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. An area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. And then we've got to go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. Really? Oh, I guess I'm ready. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your party? Make sure you and Meganium stay safe, okay? Mega Starmie. No, this is Patrick. Oh my god! Meganium, out of the way! Titanium kind of fucking cleans house. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. I dodged, but... Bruh. Yeah, restart. What the... Bro. Oh, man. Stormanite. Good work, Reshi. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like you've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Whew, alrighty then. Let's do some packs. Do a quick couple of packs and then we'll head back to the hotel. Psychic Energy. We got a Baniri. Delmise. Nummel. We got a Krogunk. We've got a Ninetales. Inteleon. What the fuck was this called? Strange Timepiece. Reverse Mantine. Reverse Heliolisk. And another Cinderace. Alright. Nothing major from that pack. Let's see here. Metal Energy. Tangela. Sandshrew. Litleo. Launcher. Volcanion. That's cool. Premium Power Pro. Tangrowth. Reversed Houndstone. Reverse Rare Clawitzer. And yo, Mega Absol EX. That's fucking dope. That card looks beautiful. If your opponent's active Pokemon has exactly 6 damage counters on it, that Pokemon is knocked out. Your opponent reveals their hand and you discard a card you find there. Huh. That's actually not bad. I might actually build a deck around that. That's not bad. We'll do 2 more. Just why not? Fighting Energy. Snom. Scorbunny. Tinkatuff. Nuzleaf. Icerola's Mischief. Centiskorch. Tangrowth. Tangrowth Reverse. Shed Ninja Reverse. And Abomasnow EX. Another hit. Let's go. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take hits. I'm just waiting for my SIR or my ultra rare, as we used to call them back in the day. Now there's not really any ultra rares. Broad term nowadays. Lightning Energy. Pachirisu, Freeverd, Bulbasaur, Shroodle, Iron Defender, Spirit Tomb, Gumshoos, Reverse Tyrogue, Reverse Beware, and a Meganium. Alright. Definitely not opening some more. Psychic Energy, Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Toxicroak, Shuckle, Shiyu, Iron Defender, Riolu Reverse, Switch Reprint Reverse, and another Meganium. Dark Energy, Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Kirlia, Grumpig, Latios, Repel, Snover Reverse, Yveltal Reverse, and a Clawitzer. Damn it. Alright, that's enough. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment has gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right. Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course there's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves submitting. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof... Sunbathing. Jesus Christ. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far away from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find a perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Oh, man. Hey, man. It's all good. We're just chilling, having fun. You know, it's been good. Whoa, hey, kids. Step away from the elevator. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of beldams swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but no one can... But now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Time for a horde battle. Hey, Amand, how are you going? Getting on. Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now, look at all these Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnet waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? Bell! You know, I bet these Beldum around would make it a cinch to work when a elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Lucky. I have yet to get a Beldum. Oh man, what are you doing to the tower? Hush. Hush. Yuki. Clearly she's saying hi back. Oh, really now? Alrighty. Let's see. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. 4 more days to go until to start playing this amazing game. Yeah, I'm really looking forward for it to you, man. Like, I'm really looking forward for it for you. That's a mouthful. But anyway, I hope you really enjoy it. Question though, do you have a Switch 1 or do you have a Switch 2? Okay. The reason I'm asking is because if you can afford it, I would highly recommend you to get the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is 10 times better graphics and it runs 10 times better on the Switch 2, this game does, than it does on the Switch 1. Because what I'm playing on currently, what you're seeing, this is on a Switch 2. On the Switch 1, the graphics are not exactly the best. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. No problem. As I said, if you can afford it, definitely grab it. Well, that must be Reshi. Says who? Oh. Wait. Who are you? Who the hell is that? Grisham. 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 This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Reshi rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms. Or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have our promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Reshi, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Uh-oh. He's coughing. Oh yeah, to get you a little caught up to speed, our team has kind of not really changed too much, but we did swap out Diggersby for this Alpha Excadrill, so that's really the main only change, but yeah, it's kind of progressed a little bit. Murmur, glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Reshi's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, huh? I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZI Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. You talking about Looker? That was actually a perfect lead. Damn. Mawile. All of these Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Lopunny. Again, another one that can Mega Evolve. Lucario even. We killed each other. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Mega Malamar. But why does she have a Mega Malamar? Well, it's done. KO'd, but good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Oh boy! Boss, if you're here still, I'm assuming you still are. You're about to start learning some lore-wise stuff here. Um, yeah. They're the group who caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappearing, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new one. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Could it be for Team Flare? Does Grisham have their own goal? There's no real saying for sure, but until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Yeah, I already know who you are, Mabel. Mabel, in case she doesn't share, the statement is that Mabel, the person who is in charge of the Pokemon as acting professor for Lumiose City right now, used to be an admin for Team Flare. She used to be an admin for Team Flare and wanted to destroy the world. Yeah, let's just say that. Do some investigating of our own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Reshi. Alrighty. Here we go. Just checking to make sure everybody's still here. Director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we kept getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Yeah, you see that symbol on the back of her gaming chair? Yeah, that's Team Flare's old symbol. That's the symbol for Team Flare. This is why I don't trust her. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Are you sure about that? Yeah, brother, are you sure? Your fucking chair is Team Flare, your computer is Team Flare, you even still have your fucking face mask on your fucking desk. Bitch, please. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the CA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouvelle Cafe in Central Plaza. Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be here to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I knew that it had something to do with the trucks. I've been saying that from the beginning, so I already knew that much. Because you can literally see on the side of the truck, it's the Team Flare logo just scratched out. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza, famed Nouvelle Cafe truck, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Noveu. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I fucking called it! Fucking called it! I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare Noveu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisella, please do calm yourself. Noveu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. Sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Uh-huh. Oh, and they're gone. Yep, they're truly gone from the truck. Alrighty then. Ooh, okay. You know, I remember passing by this place and it always kind of seemed off. It's an old cafe. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. No wonder. Bro, I remember Lysander Cafe back in X and Y. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Noveu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I do, but I'm going to say not really for the explanation. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisella. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Noveu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisella here has done. Grisella. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisella once she has set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, Won't you grant Grisella the battle she desires? Oh boy, okay. I'm grabbing that. Alrighty then. Alright, SpongeBob. Fight me. Fight me. Fucking Rex. I will, and I will win. I'm going full gamer mode for this one. Be like fucking Nick Merckx with my head just poking out over the... I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. You are challenged by Grisella of Team Flare Neveo. That's bad. Bad lead, bad lead, bad lead, bad lead. Switch. Aerodactyl, huh? Ouch. That hurt. Metagross. Whoopsie. High roar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar? Yo! Yo! Oh my god. Okay, I barely got that. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Noveo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusional with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. We in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MC. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Reshi, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Bro, they're still as fucking murderous as they were back in the day. That's fucking wild. Oh my god, the nostalgia is kicking. Dude. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Dude, the fucking nostalgia that is hitting me right now is fucking insane. This used to all be white. This map layout used to all be white. It used to never be broken up. It was a true map, like labyrinth that you would, it was like a true futuristic labyrinth that you would think of from back in the day. It's, oh man. There used to be like little hidden details and little hidden things here and there all over the fucking map. It looks really cool. Yeah. Man, this is making me want to go back and play Pokemon X and Y. See if I can get a official copy. You know what I mean? An original copy and stream it. You pulled the lever down and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Dude, the warp panels. The warp puzzles were so annoying. You can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Oh, shit. Oh, that means I have to do the warp puzzle? That's a Dawnstone. Mine. Damn it. I know that Sparkle. They even brought back the old Sparkles that would give away what... Dude, the nostalgia is fucking hitting right now. Lab keycard A. The door opened. Oh shit, hi. Get in the ball. Fucking stay there. God damn it. Damn it. I heard you. Yeah. Hello. Don't need any more Houndooms. Already got a few. The music is also super nostalgic. This is the same audio that you heard the entire time that you were down here. back in the day, or when you would go when you were in the other lab with where the secret weapon was at, and you found the legendary Pokemon. This is all you were listening to, or at least a similar soundtrack. There might be a couple of changes to it, but it's basically the same. Dude. The letter B is just displayed on the console. Uh-huh, there you are, bastard. The door opened. Beldum. Hell yeah! They used to have little rooms that would have nothing but beds in them for... So that's one of the barracks for the scientists and everything. Really? Oh well. Here's something. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. That's a level 60 Arbok. That's a big boy. Card C against the panel. Oh, that's a fucking alpha H slash. Oh. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Aegis Slash used to be owned by Lysander. Lysander had one. I wonder if this is supposed to be like Lysander's. Easy win. Hell yeah. Man, a key that activates the elevator in Lysander Labs. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. not heard that name in fucking years. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate machine or ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Dude. Back in the day, in the main storyline of X and Y, they had a situation where Team Flare, quite literally, came to Geosense Town and stole an entire boulder. This is the boulder. I am not kidding. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Why did it just get quiet? Basement floor 3. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosense Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operable with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. I just put 2 and 2 together what that cell was. Oh, back in the day, there was a cutscene when you were down here that you were walking through the hallway, and AZ was captured, and he was sitting in the cells, in one of the cells. I have no shadow of a doubt that that's the reference to that cell. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Okay, to give a better understanding to what that means, in the game, in X and Y, back in the day, there was... Okay, the ultimate machine that was created was because of the war that happened in the Pokemon universe 3,000 years ago. There is a well-known fact since the position of Kanto back in 1995, when these games released originally, that there has been a statement that there was a war in the Pokemon universe several thousand years ago. But also there was a war that had happened recently. So everything in the Pokemon games kind of coordinates together in lore-wise. And Kalos is one of the biggest lore dumps the game franchise has ever given. Because we actually got to figure out what happened, what it was. So, basically, the war that happened was not only involving people, but it involved Pokemon too. So the whole concept of this device was originally to bring back Floette. Floette, if you remember, is AZ's partner Pokemon. Floette died because it was summoned to the battlefield, and he felt much grief regarding that. So he built a weapon to try to bring her back by absorbing other Pokemon's life energy to put it back into Floette. When that didn't really work, he resorted to turning the weapon into a way to stop the war entirely. He turned it into a way to absorb all of the life energy on the battlefield in Kalos, and he absorbed all of the life energy on the Kalos' battlefield to bring Floette back. That's how Floette is alive. But there was a cost to doing this. He had to stay close to the machine, which provided him immortality. And that is why he is 3,000 years old, and that is why Floette is 3,000 years old. Lysander's dream was to use the weapon powered by the legendary Pokemon Yveltal or Xerneas, and do that for the entirety of the Kalos region. Not just people and Pokemon, but the entire Kalos region. That was Lysander's plan. When I said the other day that Lysander is fucking Thanos reincarnate, I meant it. Yeah. That's the storyline. That's basically the climax storyline for Pokemon X and Y. And I'm pretty sure we'll find out more here, or it'll explain a little bit more. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zai. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that dwells within Prism Tower. What? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. We did that. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Excuse me? The fucking tower is gonna Mega Evolve? What? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. Okay, so as I was explaining earlier, the Eternal Flower was the nickname provided to AZ's Floette because that is the name of the flower that she carries. If you remember, a normal floette is usually very small and usually prefers red, blue, orange, white flowers, things like that. Her flower is black and red. She's a very special floette, and it is called the Eternal Flower. This is the truth, I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. That look familiar? Take a deep look at the weapon. That look familiar? Yeah. Yeah, now you see it. The Pokemon, so on the top left there, that's Xerneas in its dormant form. It's called the Eternal Tree. And that one on the far left is Yveltal, the Eternal Cocoon. Oh my god, dude, these fucking games are... I'm a big sucker when it comes to lore-wise for games and shit like that, so this... just tickling my pickle. Did you see Lysander? Yeah, you should be. This game is gonna be so. I I think this game. If you're enjoying this, just watching me playing this game, you're gonna fucking love this game when you get a hold of it, man. You're gonna fucking love it. This game is going to blow your mind. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisella, there will be time for such things later. And you, Reshi, you know now the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we're even to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became... pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. My mind blanked on that word for a second, but we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novao Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go on back to Hotel Z. I'm glad you are, man. It really means a lot to me. Yeah. It really does. Like, I love streaming. I love providing, you know, like something for everybody to just get into and watch and have fun. So to hear that you're having a blast makes me happy. So thank you. Oh boy. Excuse me? Hello? What are you doing down there? I guess I can't do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. You've returned. I heard from Emerald what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Reshi, did you manage to find Krisham? No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Krisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Noveo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Noveo's cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Reshi, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I have not found any extra shinies, no. The only shiny I have found so far was an hour and a half in, and that was a shiny Fletchling, which is now a shiny Talonflame. So I have that, and then the free one that they give you for the Mareep. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Here we go. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kiryu. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a great man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange wanted. That is what Ange is. That is what is happening deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power containing within to spill out. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because it is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made his awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. To continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AC. Just leave this to Team MZ. Reshi, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Neveo. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Dude. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumios? No, I don't. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Alright, it's time to go challenge him. Alright. I'm gonna put the controller down for a second. We're gonna open some Pokemon packs. You know what? Because why not? Clear the mood, you know. Let's, yeah. Alright, we got a Dark Energy. We got a Tyrogue. We got a Sobble. Electrike. Baneri! Golden Go. Premium Pro Power. Grumpig. Dinkaton Reverse. Yo! We got the Bulbasaur SIR. Let's fucking go, baby! And Xerneas. That's the legendary from Pokemon X. That's the one I was just talking about. But hey, I'll take that. I'll take the Bulbasaur. What's funny though about this is the fact that it came with a promotional Bulbasaur, so now I have two. Yeah, the booster box came with the I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I can't do that. Alright. We got a Water Energy Switch, Heliolisk, Corphish, Tangela, Surfing Beach, Centiskorch, Stonejourner, Numel Reverse, Rare Candy Reverse, that's actually a good hit, and a Hariyama. I'll open up a couple more packs here. Got a Venusaur pack. All right. We got Fighting Energy, Drizzile, Scorbunny, Yungoos, Rare Candy, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu, Reverse Shiftry, Reverse Nincada, and Mega Latias EX. Alright. I think I already actually have one of those. Yeah, I do. That is my second Mega Latias in this booster box. After this, I am going to take a second. My dogs are panting quite a bit. It's getting quite hot in here. So I'm going to let them out and put them away. Alright, we got a Lightning Energy. We got a Seedot, a Ralts, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Spiritomb, Gumshoos, Surfing Beach, Baneri Reverse Hollow, Inteleon Reverse, yo, and a full art Fighting Gong. Very cool. Very good pull. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. Let's see how many packs we got left. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 it looks like. Alright. We'll open up another pack here. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of my dogs quick. Alright, ladies and gents, I am back. Sorry that took a while. They needed to go potty, so I had to take them out. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's switch back to here. And let's grab another pack. Alright. Psychic Energy, Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Lily's Determination, Celebi, Crawdaunt. I caught a low honey, Batman. Hey, Shuckle full art. Or illustration art. That's fucking cool. Look at him just sitting in the trees. That's fucking awesome. And a Cinderace. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you, boss. All right. Set those right there for now. All right. Let's crack open one. A good root beer, that's what that is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And if I wanted to, I could actually crack open a beer, but I'm not feeling like getting drunk tonight. I got school in the morning. I'm not feeling like getting drunk. Okay, you're a member of Team Flare, so you're usually going to use some sort of fire-type Pokemon. But what are you going to lead with is the question. I think my best lead here is Greninja. It'll be Team Flare Naveros who saves Lumios this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. Wasn't talking to you. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MC? Honestly, why has Team MC been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grisella, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Reshi, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here goes nothing. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. May the flames of Team's flares rage strong and true, and burn away all your shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Dark flames? Excuse me? Grisham of Team Flare Neveu. Tangoro. That's a bad lead. All right. Malamar. Tyranitar. Ow. God damn it. My Excadrill's better than your Tyranitar. Pyroar. Salamence. Damn. Charizard. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Is this a new Charizard Mega? Nope, it's Charizard Y. Okay. So I know what it is. We're good. Absol, you got me onto this, so we're doing this for you. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god. Alright. Wasn't worried at all. Let's go. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumios itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. For us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Reshi. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Noveo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Bro. So you're just telling me we're just okay with partnering with Team Flare now? And come by Noveo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fire blast roasts you like. Hey, he remembered! That's fucking funny. Sigh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Woo! Alright! Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? Oh my god. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two rank A ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Here. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night, boom. Reshi, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us to the in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Uh-oh. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh! Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. It looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Reshi. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. The Zygarde cell. Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. All the trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. We are reaching the climax, everybody. This is it. Lumios will be fine. I am on the case. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Reshi are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Reshi, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh, man. Alright, I'm sorry, Tawny. I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're going down. Alright. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Reshi, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I am the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh my god, man! Challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Meowstick. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm sorry, Connie. I'm sorry to do this to you, but it's not your burden to bear. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't lose to you. Manectric. Oh, fuck. Embor. It is time. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yo, Mega Embor looks so good. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. Oh my. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Ah! Oh, man. Try my best to get these guys up to as close of a level as possible. Not gonna happen. Okay, I guess that'll have to do. I believe matters have been settled. Reshi will be the one. Reshi will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Reshi won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Reshi has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Reshi, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That is why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I am looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Reshi down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tani. Reshi, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man. Here we go. Here. That's a Floette stone. Or Floettite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh my god! She's beautiful! Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Reshi, you better be watching. Hey, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette. Let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new reports. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What the fuck is that? It's fucking floating! Look at it behind me! I'm sorry, but nope. Get my ass in there right now. I swear to God. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. We have to stop the tower. Reshi, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? I need Reshi to team up with Zygarde. Oh no! I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. There's no way I just fucking... Alright, brother, you really want to fucking do this? Alright, let's fucking go. Have at it. Brother, this is such a fucking tight space. Can I please, for the love of fucking God, move? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't fucking heal. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Good thing we managed to calm them. I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, I fucking need that. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Reshi knows, right? It's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the flower. We have another cutscene? Okay. We ought to consider that Tawny proposed... We ought to consider what Propani... Jesus Christ! We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tree sprouted. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Reshi, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Reshi. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Reshi's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygar's head? Let's just help Reshi get over to it. Oh, you bitch. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a critical task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. It's about fucking time somebody fucking said it. I was having Libain gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this various floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anything does before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Reshi. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Reshi. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Whew, that's quite a map. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Reshi, you'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grimshaw is not among it. Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're here, we're helping each other out. Reshi, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alrighty. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point, where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Floette will be alright. Your rendezvous point with Igor and Gwen is just up ahead. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. That's quite a bit of trouble, actually. Fuck. Shit, what do I do here? X control, maybe? Reshi, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The road Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Reshi? Oh my god, okay. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Justice prevails. Uh-oh. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training for the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Reshi to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Reshi, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Reshi, bump me. Good luck. Aw, that's cute. That's a cute bump. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? Ah, I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. When you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Great, you made it across. Streamer Lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. I am. Sorry. That's a Mega Steelix. And a Mega Blastoise. Ooh, two super defensive Pokemon. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never get Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel so bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Rushy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We're working on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Who? You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Rushy. Show us why you why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while y'all were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my god, there's no fucking way you did all that! Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest and most amazing scaffolding course yet. I would say so. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ, old man. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it up right. But we can't repair lives there that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Reshi. Get me up here. Show us what you've got, Reshi. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, hi. I'm gonna take that. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make for... Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. You gotta jump, kid. Jump where? Down? Kid, you carry yourself. Kind of impressive. What a finish. Give it up for Reshi. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. The way the man just stood straight up like a fucking pole. That was fucking funny. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Alright. Can you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. I want to see if there's any other reactions. Nope. Alright. Oh, man. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Reshi.
Hello there.
You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lee Bane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as lazing with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Bane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a butler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be at some assistance to you. And so, my dear Rishi, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Bane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Smash. Damn. Really? Do I have to go through the whole fucking cutscene again? I swear to God. No! You can't just start the battle over? Why do I gotta go through this long-ass fucking cutscene again? There we go. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Libane? Ah, what in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Damn! For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Damn! They brought 5! Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Libane, and Hugh Reshi. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Well then. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Doing great. Corbeo's just up ahead. Not in the mall of all places. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting Gallade and Gardevoir. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I think this one might actually be the easiest. That one is probably the easiest. Are you gonna play this competitively? I don't know. Maybe. I definitely want the Megastones from the ranked version, but I don't know if I'm gonna play fully competitively or not yet. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Dude, that is freaky. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. We were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, sir, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show your time to show your mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words are bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. They just included the same animation. Go get him, Reshi. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Uh-oh. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Dude. Metal. Fuck. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Noveo Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, boy. God damn it, it caused me to flinch. I mean, if you guys would like to see me play this game competitively, there's a good chance that I will. I would put the time in and play this game competitively. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Noveo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too. You know, many people have linked the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. I failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Okay. Well, Team Flare looks like has turned a new leaf. Zed. Hey Reshi, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Reshi have to save Floette and all of Lumios. See ya. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Reshi. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. God damn, Zygarde 100% form. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. What the fuck? It's using Light of Ruin. Dodge. get in here. It's like a Dark Souls boss. It's like I gotta focus one at a time. Thank you so much for the follow, BKR. It's going good. It's just in the middle of a boss fight, as you can clearly see here. We're almost done, boys. Unless this thing has two phases. Poor Enforcer. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Rishi. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Oh, you fucking bitch-ass princess. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Rishi. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich's Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. No fucking way! I called it at the beginning! I knew it! I fucking knew it was gonna be a Psychorite! I fucking called it! There's no fucking way! All right, sounds good. Have a good one. I'm gonna try to, but my Discord should be down below. You can select that. No fucking shot. Nihil Light. X, Y, and Z. Let's fucking go, baby! Tawny and Floette. Oh my god. As ever as it was our choice today that shapes our tomorrows, I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. That was amazing! That was fucking amazing! That story was fantastic! The little Easter eggs and everything that was thrown in from back in the day in X and Y, every little bit, every detail. Oh my god, that was amazing! Dude! Dude. 10 hours in. I did. I beat it. I just finished. That was fucking amazing. That was awesome. My total playtime? It's a good question. Um, let's see. Six hours was the first day. 7 hours, 8 hours was the other day, I think. And then this one's 10 hours. No, brother, no. um, total of about 31 hours. I didn't mean to. I was trying to say 6 was the first day, 7 hours was the second day. There better be more to the story, man. I know we've got the DLC after this that'll release in February, but is there more to the story? Like, do we have an... Oh, man. We saw Lysander walking away alone at the end there. So why do I have a feeling Lysander is gonna play another part here? Now, roughly about 31 hours, if not more, is how long it took to complete for me. And that's not even with me 100%ing the game. I just completed it. Or completed the storyline. Dude. The story was fucking amazing. That was awesome. Pokemon Legends ZA. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He made me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio, Sazy. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years, long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Bro. Bro. I was not fucking expecting a fucking gut punch like that. Holy fuck. Why is there a Pokeball there? There is a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Reshi, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the very end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flight through my mind. No, AZ is someone from Pokemon X and Y back in 2013. See, this game does not connect entirely to the first Legends game. This game connects to the mainline sequel, the mainline series games of Pokemon X and Y. And my god, it was a fucking sequel. Holy fuck. I find so many memories flight through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. No fucking way! We're talking about Galar now too! We're talking about the darkest day of Galar and everything too. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Reshi. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Dude, if that doesn't fucking hit you in the goddamn feels, I don't know what fucking does. Karina. I knew it. Dude. Legend CA is not gonna just take place in Kalos. Or is not gonna just take place in Lumio City. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is much bigger than we think. Which floor do you want to go to? Floor 1. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Reshi? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ. Oh, fucking hell. I swear to God, this one might make me fucking cry. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. Yeah. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We will be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so they can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tourney de Jesseline? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. True strength means training your heart to recognizing the right time to use your power. You're just fucking creepy. Dude. Ange and AZ can rest in peace now. We'll watch over it. It's become a wild zone? Wild Zone 20. Thank you so much for taking the time. I picked Charmander because of the fact that I already had a decent water type at the time. So, yeah. And I have Meganium, so I just wanted to get a decent one. But I also have my shiny Talonflame, so there's not really a point. So I haven't really used it. It's just sat in the box. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MC regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios residents, human and people alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Reshi had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our your two wishes. I bet that'd give you something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Reshi? I don't know what to pick here. I see. What an interesting turn of events. Sorry, I didn't realize that was actually my pick. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the recipient at Quasarticle Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I'm hoping you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. First, Lucario. Tepig. That's a Garboater. Alpha Talonflame and Alpha Frostlass underneath the tower. Is there breeding in this? I honestly, I don't know. I have not checked. To be honest, I went into playing this game with as little spoilers as possible because that's just how I prefer to play the games. So now that I've completed it, or completed up to this point, I will start doing some more research and figure some things out, but that is a big ass Kangaskhan and Machamp. Holy hell. Squirtle. Very cool. So if those starters are here, then Bulbasaur must be in here too, right? Hey, there's Chikorita. There's my shiny. Bye. Just catching everything that's in here. Or we're gonna try to. Alpha Machamp would be very scary IRL. Yeah, it would be. But fucking Kangaskhan, Alpha Kangaskhan is bigger than Machamp. I'm just throwing that out there. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It sure as hell looks that way. And imagine that when it fucking Mega Evolves. We don't ask questions when it comes to the Pokemon world, brother. I have learned to understand that. I don't ask questions anymore when it comes to that. Come on, get in the ball. Hell yeah. One thing I can tell you is that there's a good chance that like, what is it? Machamp can exist in the wild because maybe, like, I don't know, the trainer released it after trading it or something. I don't know. Hell yeah, we got a Totodile. Alrighty. Battle zone activated. I just need to complete just a few more. Well, not a few more, but in my mind it's a few. It's 20 more. And I got it. I'm with charge the community of to highlight a Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Either way, here's the scoop. And look, influence based on the region. On Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Not right now. Maybe later though. Damn, 50,000? Damn it. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. All right. Come in. Saw that coming. Yo. Just need one more. Come on. Can I get one more person to spawn in, please? Just need one more before dawn. Shit. Okay. Doesn't matter if I'm gonna kill it or not. I don't care. Okay. Here we go. Yep, that puts me at 50. Challenger's ticket obtained. You have gotten the tickets if you lost. Is that what? Oh yeah, no, I would not have gotten any of the tickets if I had lost. So those cards that you pick up, if you complete the challenges on those cards, you get extra tickets, or extra points towards your ticket. You have to collect a certain number of points to get one ticket to challenge your next opponent, and it seems that the game is not over and it wants me to complete this challenge. So in order to do so, I needed to gather a ticket. And you can only do the ZA Royale during the nighttime. So you would have to wait an entire day until it turned nighttime in game. That's funny. They call me Le Z Eternal. That's because Z is the best ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. We started here, and now this is where we are again. I just realized this team is level 9. Hershey, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can summarize that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony for these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we still find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. Oh no. Oh no. And I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry for now. All I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Xerneas and Yveltal. It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab, and Grisham at Novau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. I'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, and the one that takes. You're fucking telling me that Xerneas and Yveltal are in Lumio City right now? Excuse me. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget to the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen. I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to pose a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. They're anomalous alphas. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Priscilla, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old fire blast roast? Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quizartico first. Meet us at Quizartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Just now deactivated? I thought it deactivated a while ago, to be honest. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers from Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quizartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that would fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Priscilla here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quizartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Reshi, I would like to ask that you battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, right? The device is kept in lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. my god. Bro. Alrighty. It is technically fucking 1:16 in the morning, and I have been live for 11 and a half hours. Fuck. You know what? How about this? I have an idea. Let me see if I can get this to work. Give me 1 second. This will work. Why the fuck is this not working properly? I still have Pokemon cards to open. That's why I'm trying to get my camera to work on the just chatting screen. So then I can just open these last remaining Pokemon cards for you guys, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the stream. But I'm just trying to see if I can get my camera operating on this one here, because for some reason it doesn't want to operate. It's being stupid. I had no issues before, but since the fucking OBS updates and everything has gotten all fucked. Alright, what if we just do this? This is gonna be really fucking, sketch, but, fucking do that. Because I wanna, as I said, I wanna get these fucking last couple of packs opened for you guys, and then I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I'm debating on playing this game some more. Well, actually, that's a lie. I am gonna play this game some more. I'm just not sure if I want to stream it or not. So if you guys definitely want to see me stream this more, if you want to see me stream the ranked gameplay, then definitely leave a comment. Let me know. Because I'm totally down. But, yeah. So we got a water energy. You want to see it, casual? All right. If you guys actually really want to see me stream it, then I'm totally down to stream it for you guys. All right, bet I will stream it for you guys. Delmise, we got Nummel, we got Krogunk, we've got a Spoink, right? Yeah, Spoink. I mean, it won't be here for 11 hours every day, but I'll pop in. That's fine. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not expecting you all to just sit here for 11 hours or more. I'm not even expecting to stream for a full 11 hours. It's just, I told myself today that I want to get this game completed. So I was going to put in the time and I was going to put in the effort to get this entire game finished up for the today. Or at least for the most part. So even though there's still after story to go through, I'm going to complete that for you guys. I will get that fully taken care of. I will stream that for you guys. And then if you guys want to see it, I'll stream me doing the ranked stuff as well. And then we'll go from there. Alright? We've got Forest of Vitality, Executor, Latios, a reverse. Is that a reverse rare? Nope, just a regular reverse. Uncommon. Scentiscorch, Sandslash. Oh shit! Full art Megalodios EX. That's fucking cool as hell. I love that. That is dope. That is really cool. That's a great pull. And I love opening cards. It's been so long. I haven't really been able to open cards for several months now. So it's been nice having the accessibility to open cards again. Alright. We got Leaf Energy, Sandslash. We got Execute, Gimmighoul, Thievul, Scentiscorch, Stonejourner, Lily's Determination. Yep. A reverse Celebi. That's the first one. Reverse Spearow. Hey, Mega Kangaskhan. 2 hits. Let's go. Very cool. Whoops. Let's just get these all pulled out here. And we'll just take the bulk. Just kind of slide it in there. In the booster box. Also, I really want to just say thank you guys. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been coming in, who has stayed and watched the streams, especially over these last couple days. Boss, you, Casual, just everybody else who has also come and just followed over the last couple days. It means a lot to me. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. I haven't really been able to stream a whole lot, so it's been really nice to be able to put this opportunity out there for people and for people to actually come in and enjoy my streams, it really means a lot to me. So I just want to say thank you guys. It really does mean a lot. So, Grass Energy, Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Spiro, Onyx, Boss's Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Acerola's Mischief, Reverse, Sizzlipede Reverse, and Steelix, Holographic. Alright, Lightning Energy, Nickit, Miltank, Curlia, Jesus Christ, the name blanked on me, Frogadier, or Drizzle. Mystery Garden, haven't seen this card yet. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard any energy card from their hand in order to draw cards until they have as many cards in their hand as they have psychic Pokemon in play. Huh. So it's another good stadium for Gardevoir. Fucking wonderful. Okay. Solrock. Shiftry. Reverse Magnemite. Ooh, reverse rare Dialga. And Alakazam. Hey, that's 3 Alakazams now. That's a playset. Fire Energy, Snom, Magnemite. I caught a low punny, Batman. Grafaiai, Garganackle, Gimmighoul, or Goldengo, Fighting Gong, Knackley Reverse, Stuffle Reverse, and Kyogre Hollow. Alright. Fire Energy, Snover, Delibird, Toxicroak, Seedot, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Wally's Compassion Reverse, Pyroar Reverse, and Clotzer. Alright. I really hope we didn't burn through all of our luck in the first couple of packs. This is like the second half of the box, I want to say. Water Energy, Scorbunny, Young Goose, Rare Candy, Ice Cube, Magnezone, Wally's Compassion, Pyroar, Reverse Ivysaur, Reverse Crawdont, and a Mega Mawile EX. Very nice. Like that. Don't worry, I will get these all sleeved up later. I just don't have any sleeves next to me currently, so they're just very safely being placed on my desk. Alright. Psychic Energy, Beware, Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Celebi, Crawdaunt, Mastery Garden, or Mystery Garden, Lunatone Reverse, Strange Timepiece Reverse, and a Lunatone Hollow. Alrighty. Lunatone's back to back. You know, the moon must be telling me it's time to go to bed. Alright. Steel Energy, Riolu, Vulpix, Ninkatuff, Seedot, Shed Ninja, Inteleon, Strange Timepiece, Reverse Mega Signal, Reverse Sandshrew. Ooh, let's fucking go! We got a full art rare candy. That's actually really playable. I might actually play this in my deck. That's really cool. I will take that. Yeah, I will gladly take that. Oh, I can answer that question for you right now. I play Dracopult. Yeah, I play Dracopult EX. But lately I have also been playing Lycanroc with Frostlass, and that has been quite fun. I haven't won anything with it yet, but it's still been fun to play. So it's a non-meta deck that's I just enjoy playing. Leaf Energy, Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Snom, Executor, Risky Ruins, Houndstone, Chi-Yu Reverse, Volcanion Reverse, and a Raikou. Raikou, same thing. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, we got 3 packs left. The one I just opened and 2 more. Steel Energy, Ralts, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Fighting Gong, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Reverse Gimmighoul, Reverse Delmise, and Steelix Hollow. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the last 2 packs. What do we want to see? Do we want to see Lucario, or do we want to see Mega Venusaur first? Which one? Vote in the comments. What do we want? You want to see Venusaur first? Alright, let's do Venusaur first. Alright, we got a Dark Energy. We got a Tyrogue. Snover. Baneri. Numel. Shuckle. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Ninetales. Reverse Hollow Corphish. Seedot Reverse. And Yveltal Hollow. Damn, so nothing in that. Alright. Let's see, can Mega Lucario pull it through for us? Hopefully. I just want to point out, there's a horrible print line right down the center of this pack. Not sure if you guys can see that. But, yeah, you see that? There's a horrible print line right down the center of that pack. Alright. Oh, it smells like expensive cardboard. Alright. Lightning energy. I'm gonna go slow with this one. Makuhita. Firo. Ninjas? Or Ninkata. Jesus Christ. Nacli. Soul Rock. Shift Tree. Magnezone. Reverse Gimme Ghoul. And a full art Lily's Determination. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'll fucking take that any day. Is this the SIR? Actually, this might be the SIR. This is the SIR. This is a 2-star. SIR Lily's Determination. That is a beautiful card. And last but not least, Yveltal. Hey, I'll take it. That is a beautiful card. Alright. So before we go, let's go over our polls quick. Let's take all of our reverses, stuff like that, put it in the pile here. Alright. So let's go over what we got here. We got the promo. I'm going to keep this sleeved. The promo's got the nice stamp right there on the bottom. It's the SIR Bulbasaur. We got... Hang on. Let me get these sorted out. Okay. So for normal EXs, we got a Mega Obama Snow EX. We got Mega Absol EX, Mega Camerupt EX, 2 Mega Latias EXs, a Mega Mawile, and a Mega Kangaskhan. So some good EXs we pulled. For our full arts, or the SIRs, we pulled Shuckle. Yeah, I did actually. We pulled the Shuckle, we pulled Delibird, we pulled Litleo, that was our first card that we pulled. And we pulled another one of the Bulbasaurs. Which I love this artwork. That artwork is beautiful. And then for our full arts and SIRs, starting with the full art, we pulled Mega Latias EX, the Rare Candy, and a Fighting Gong. And then, of course, our SIR, Lily's Determination. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good haul. Considering the fact, from what I've heard, they're going to be shortening the hit rates in this second part of the set that they're releasing. Hey, I'd say that's a pretty good haul. From what I have overheard is that Pokemon will be the reprint sets. The hit rates will be getting cut in half. So I would say that's pretty good. I will put all of those into a sleeve here momentarily. There we go. Go back to that screen. We'll lock that back up again. And I'll do some testing to see what I can do to get things fixed properly with the just chatting screen. But yeah, other than that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is enough for me. We are just about at the 12-hour mark, and I am ready to go to bed. I am ready to get some sleep. This is the longest I have ever streamed, hands down. um, this is, yeah, this is the longest I have ever streamed, and I don't know if I'm gonna break this record for a long time. Yeah, you were here for a good chunk of it, and boss, you were here too. Um, but I thank you guys so much for tuning in. I thank you guys so much for being here. As I said, I've got college work tomorrow, but as soon as I'm done with college work and everything and I get home, I will turn this game on and I will start streaming for you guys. So I hope to see you guys then. That'll probably be around 3, maybe 4 Central Time. So I will catch you guys then. Love y'all. Have a good one. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow, don't you worry. Alright. See y'all. Bye.